Okay, should be good to go. Let's start. Sun done. Okay, that's good. Let's go. Yes, sadly I'll be coughing and my nose is pretty not running but clotted, I guess. I'm afraid I caught a cold, which is unpleasant. But can't do anything globally with it. Give me please just a moment. I will do something quickly. Okay. Everything seems to be working properly. Okay, so Xan, if I'm pronouncing it correctly, done. And I don't have much of a clue what to do now. Dagon Hand was true to his word and arranged a meeting. The local cantina before the meeting had a chance to begin. Colonel Tobin and his troops arrived. Isis is no longer enough and said he would contact you later. Good question, later when? Hello.
I don't think you'll be able to return to Isis anytime soon. General Vaklu has a great deal of power. Even a Jedi couldn't defeat an entire army alone.
That's true. Nonetheless, I'm here. And I want to check something. My boy is slowly but inevitably turning to the light side. I apologize for my coughing. Catching a cold is not pleasant. Truly. Oh my, some remains. Grey Jedi robe. If I remember correctly, it's not very good. No, it gives charisma. So, let it be.
Most of the recruits are scouting the perimeter. Stay still, man. Mandalore, Quartermaster Kex on duty. What do you need?
At ease, Kex. Just checking the camp. Young Kex here got a battlefield promotion when his predecessor got quartered by a beam splitter. Whatever this visitor needs, Kex, you make sure he has access to it. Provided he can pay for it.
Of course, Mandalore.
Kex here doesn't know. Why would you let me roam free? He doesn't trust me.
Really? Is that true, Kex? Do you have some issues with our guest?
I do, Mandalore. I don't trust him.
So you don't think our guest should be wandering around free, is that it?
No, Mandalore, I do not. The stranger may be a spy for Onderon or the Republic.
So you don't trust my judgment? Are there any other orders of mine you want to question?
No, of course not, Mandalore. You are the one we follow without question.
Then you're an idiot, Kex. But you're right not to trust our guest here. I haven't made up my mind about him yet either. But until then, Kex, You do what I say. And my orders are to let our guest have access to our supplies. Got it?
Of course, Mandalore, without question.
I whined on him. Boo 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 boo. Kex not letting me to see the supplies. Boo 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 boo. God damn it. I feel myself like a small child. Mama! Big old grumpy dude does not let me buy stuff. Boo boo boo. Fix the issue. Thermal shield. Garbage. 2200 for this? No. No. Сука.
After the ambush, Kelvin's been pushing to get the entire base 100% operational. So, I have work I gotta do.
Good. Any work
Damn it.
is good.
Jungle is taking over everything. This place is a mess.
There are plenty of Mandalorians here disappeared.
Damn it.
4 of them.
Jungle is taking over
Red
everything.
dude
This
from
place is a
here.
mess.
Guys from there. Plenty of them, to be honest. They just
Damn it.
disappeared.
Jungle is taking over everything. This
Okay, it
place is a mess.
seems I have nothing to
Ready to
do
head back to your ship? Give the...
but to go to the ship.
Follow me.
Boom, boom, boom. Nice snack you have. I like it. What are you doing?
I dreamt of Malachor. I remember the ships, the last stand of the Republic. The tattered remnants of our fleet, the largest we could gather. But it was damaged, weakened, and vulnerable. The Mandalorians couldn't resist. They tore into us like beasts, shredding our ships to scrap as we fought back. Yet this time there were no reinforcements for either side. Revan had been delayed out-system by Mandalorian scout ships. By the time he arrived, it was too late. And beyond Malachor, there were no more Mandalorians left to die. I remember standing on the bridge with you and watching the destruction of the Republic, watching ships full of soldiers and Jedi burn and die. I remember the look you had when you turned to me. It was the longest you'd ever looked at me. You didn't say anything, just a nod. Events moved quickly then, even in my dreams. Flashes, explosions, you falling. I could feel the pain around me. And then the memory, the drifting hulks of the Mandalorian ships, the dead, allies, friends, strangers. And then the echo, lingering, the sound I awakened to in my nightmares.
My decisions haunts me too.
Blame lies with me for creating it. The situation forced your hand. Anger forced mine.
If you are to blame for its creation, then I am equally to blame for commanding its use. Sorry.
You realized that unless action was taken, the fleet would be destroyed and the Republic would fall. None of us realized the magnitude of what we unleashed.
So you fought against the Mandalorians in the war.
I was part of the war effort, yes. I worked as a technician, though.
But you fought on the front lines. To a Mandalorian, there is honor in that.
I could do without your Mandalorian honor. I saw the results of your honor. The absolute destruction your warriors brought. And look at them now. Mandalorians are little better than mercenary thugs. And what's honor to someone like that? All they care about are credits.
If I were you, I'd pick your words more carefully.
Settle down, both of you.
You fought for no cause other than to spread suffering and pain to the people you conquered.
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor and glory in the heat of battle.
You did nothing but murder innocents.
The Republic took us too lightly. We wanted to face the full force of their army. We had to goad them to fight.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. If you ask me, you Mandalorians just got what you deserved at Malachor.
Defeat is part of a warrior's life. We will recover, stronger than before.
Doesn't it even bother you that your people were almost destroyed? Or do lives have no meaning to you?
People die in war.
Well, I'm glad to have you guarding my back.
We should leave it in the past. I genuinely believe.
Fine by me.
Okay, why HK was looking very intensively?
Query, is this...
Stop asking that, HK. I don't call master. Just some questions. Target practice questions.
Statement.
Before you ask if I was one of Surnav why, I found Navi computer to talk about the other HK and master. I believe I talked to him about all of it.
General, what is it?
You good?
Traveling with the Mandalorians. It brings back too many memories. Don't worry about me. I won't cause any problems. But if Mandalore steps out of line, I'll put him out the airlock.
I don't think that would be a good idea.
You're right. I'm just not used to the idea of fighting with Mandalorians. Was there something you wanted me for?
Shields?
Sorry, General, I'm flat out. Something else I can help?
Will you ever have any shields?
Yes, General?
Okay, nothing new. So I cannot teach him, I cannot teach Tizas.
My life for...
Yep, I cannot teach her. Because obviously I haven't learned a thing. You're in the middle of the deck. Okay, let's talk.
Nice ship you have here. Where did you get it?
Hard to explain.
Ah, so it's like that. I guess it would be better if less questions were asked about it then. Now, was there something else you needed?
What's your take? Can you tell me about that? Can you do anything to help? Can you do anything to help out?
I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians. I will help you fight your battles and plan your strategy. But I will not be your errand boy. Find some other lackey to do your bidding. Now, was there something else you needed?
So beside battling, you are pretty useless. If you can give me some can you give me some stimulants?
I thought that the Force would be enough of a weapon for a Jedi like yourself. Need a little something extra to work up your courage in a fight?
I'll take any advantage I can.
That's a good position for a warrior to take. But even better if he relies completely on his own strength. Here you go. But don't get too attached to them. I only have time to make so many. Now, was there something else you needed?
What's your take on Republic?
The Republic is a stagnant beast that had been killing its people for years before the wars began. Were it not for Revan's strength, the Republic would already be dead.
That's a strong statement. Doubtful. You seem awfully complimentary of Revan, considering he almost destroyed your people.
Only Revan was worthy of our respect. We swept through the Outer Rim without any opposition until Revan assumed command of the Republic forces. Only then did the battle turn. But as you know, only a handful of Jedi fought, while the others cowered in their halls, afraid to meet us head-on.
Jedi had their reasons for staying out of the war.
I'm sure there were good reasons. I'm not accusing you of being a coward. You commanded the Republic fleet that destroyed ours. You were a worthy opponent. Now, was there something else you needed?
Tell me about the Mandalorians.
The Republic thinks my people are dead, scattered. They are wrong. You should have destroyed us when you had the chance. As long as one Mandalorian lives, we will survive. Our honor, fortunes, and lives revolve around battle. From our earliest history, this has been our way, as it will be always.
There is more to life than war and battle.
There are, but those are luxuries. Luxuries that were paid for by the blood of our warriors, alive and dead. The Mandalorian clans will be united. Then we will take back our place in the galaxy. But we live in times of action, and I've said enough for now. We can speak of this again later. Now, was there something else you needed?
Are you so certain the clans will follow you?
We have suffered defeats before, but none like our defeat at Malachor. Our spirit may have faded, but it hasn't died. It will burn bright again, like a star in the heavens.
Why haven't the clans come together earlier?
The end of the Mandalorian Wars was something new and unknown to us. Revan fought us like a true warrior and defeated us on our own terms. Revan embodied our philosophy and showed us our own weaknesses. Then he exploited them. It was a painful lesson. With Mandalore dead, our weapons taken, and our pride destroyed, many lost their way. But I will change that.
You will change that. Hasn't anybody tried to do that before you?
Only Mandalore can command the clans. There was no new Mandalore for many years. I can tell you want to know more, but we can talk more later about this. Now, is there something else you needed?
He doesn't want to speak about it. Okay, that's all, I suppose. Adrenal stamina. Nice. Good. Okay, let me think. In what direction I should move? I guess Handmaiden is lost.
There is nothing.
Yes. God damn it. Okay. Korea.
Yes.
Yes.
Ask, and I will answer.
Tell me, Crystal, Visas, Jedi Seat, did you know Atris, Revan. Never mind, okay. Nothing drastically new appeared. What about my skills? Low. Demolition is high, but my skill rank 0. Skill rank 0. Nice. I have my other skills. I need a level up, and it's about 2500 plus minus. Atom?
Something up?
Questions?
Alright.
Nothing new. Absolutely nothing new. I don't like that. Genuinely. Okay, so we have Onderon, Xan, Dantoin, M4, Korriban, and Narshada. I want to go to Dantooine and check on the Mandalorian mercenaries. If something will happen, good. If nothing, well, I will go to Narshada. Okay, I will need the Mandalore. Who else possibly I could? I will need. So Mandalore, obviously. I also have a question. I remember who will be here. Who the hell is the last one? I genuinely don't remember. Will there be 3 droids on my ship? Who's the last member? I genuinely don't remember. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, why not? Come with me.
I hear you.
And you level up. Okay, level up. Attributes, dexterity, nice. Nice. Okay, so you have security, awareness, demolition, stealth and computer use. Okay, accept more level up. This will take a moment. Okay. Sneak attack. Tough. Be a tough man, my boy. 21 should be okay. 21, rest of the computer use. Accept. Attributes again. What do we need? You have enough intelligence. Constitution. Yeah. Tough boy shall you be. Fits. Now, considering you have plenty, I would like you to have also repair, I suppose. Yes, accept. Level up. Skills 21 and repair. Now you are also skillful in everything. Like wow. God damn it. Well, beside crit injury. Accept, level up, skills. Oh my goodness, grows so fast. Do you have demolition? He has no demolition. Woohoo! And no crit injury. Woohoo! Well, that's unpleasant. What the hell is this? Sneak attack. Scoundrel or assassin. Okay. Sneaky bastard. My goodness, what should I take? Stealth run. Also pierce shot. Maybe. Dueling, close combat. Oh, conditioning. Conditioning will do. Yes. I apologize. Okay, nothing important. Okay, done with you. Where's your weapon? And which one it was? Only for the sit. Stun fully upgradable. 514. That's not bad. Mandalorian heavy. Arcanium. Oh, the misery. Readable scope, fully upgradable, 411. Not bad, not bad. Nazi blaster. There are definitely better weapons than duels. I'm sure of it. But for now, have the Zabrak, and second hand will be Mandalorian Haley Blaster, I suppose. Yeah, seems good. Those are two guns. Okay, we leveled up. We're ready to see the other Mandalorians. Hello.
Look who's walked into our camp, boys. Mandalore himself has come to visit us.
I am the new Mandalore. I have reclaimed Mandalore's helmet, lost after our defeat at Revan's hands. Assemble the rest of your clan. You will return to Duxon. We must come together as we were before and prepare to fight a new war. A war that will return us to glory.
And if I take that helmet from you, guess that makes me the new Mandalore. I've always wanted to be called that. I know all about your exploits, Mandalore. We have fallen far in the past years, but even still, I will not stand idly while a usurper claims to be my leader.
It is unfortunate that you feel that way. Perhaps I'll be able to change your mind. Stay out of this. This is my fight.
Okay. very easy fight.
Any other takers?
No, Mandalore. We will follow you.
Good. I have no desire to spill any more Mandalorian blood today. Gather your clan and return to Duxon. You have seen the last of your mercenary days.
Yes, Mandalore.
That was easy. Like, genuinely easy. And they vanished into thin air. Okay, so the what? There's spontaneous lightsaber ejection. What do I possibly want? Nar Shaddaa it is. It's the last place. Like genuinely the last place. There is nowhere I can go. Maybe there are some Mandalorians on Telos. I don't remember. Is there? No. Cancel. I'm not going out. Security. Only cameras. Meh. Not that interesting. Okay, it doesn't go for 10. Okay. 10, 11. Amazing security system. Love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, Nar Shaddaa it is. I'm done with Korriban. Fully. There's nothing to... There's nothing to do. Citadel Station. I don't remember. Were there Mandalorians or not? Most likely no. Paragos does not exist anymore. Duxon. Onderon. I cannot enter Onderon by all and every means. Nar Shaddaa it is. Let's go. My congratulations. Half of the game is behind us. Stream number 11. Half of the game done. How long is
Well,
this
here
game?
we are. The Smuggler's Moon. It's the gaping maw of Nal Hutta, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go.
Too many Mandalorians were scattered after the war, without purpose and without direction. Most became little more than raiders.
Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or for someone to get lost. If we wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot.
What's Nal Hutta?
It means glorious jewel in Huttese, but don't let that fool you. It's the central breeding grounds of the Hutts. Nar Shaddaa orbits it. Nal Hutta's as slimy as the Hutts. Lots of swamp and bloated gas. It's where those slugs reach out and grab chunks of the galaxy. Trust me, we're not going to go anywhere near the place unless we want to be washing the stink out of our clothes for the next few years.
That bad? I didn't think anything could compel you to bathe.
You spend all day thinking up that joke? Maybe you and Beodur should start a circus.
I fail to understand the reference, though I doubt your explanation would prove worthwhile.
Awareness. You sound like you've been here before.
Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once. I wouldn't want to live there, and I doubt anyone does by choice.
What's the refuge sector?
Well, not everyone who came to Nar Shaddaa were soldiers. A lot of worlds were destroyed by the Mandalorians, and the Jedi. Left a lot of people wandering the galaxy.
Mm-hmm. So there is a lot of ex-soldiers on Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah. Some came looking for work running freight and cargo. Still, there's only so many ships to go around and so many workers. So others lend their weapons to the Hutts in the exchange. It's become a prime base for raider recruitment across the galaxy.
Mm-hmm. How hard will it be to hide here?
Shouldn't be too hard. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa, finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in. Or find you once you arrive.
Mm-hmm. Okay, how hard would it be to find a Jedi?
It won't be easy. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa. Finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector.
Already heard that one. Okay, let's land.
I've plotted a course for the refugee sector, and we should touch down within the hour. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's going to find us here.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. My dear, we are so screwed up. We are so screwed up. You can only imagine. Oh, what's that? I know this flying sphere. I'm familiar with it.
Perhaps you have heard that the Jedi comes to Nar Shaddaa. While he walks upon the smuggler's moon, he is not to be harmed. You may watch him, observe his movements, but nothing more. You must, because one Jedi attracts others. It is the way of things.
Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu esfrektonatada be mabarchokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra.
Panisokokran, joka mata storch ban locha. Joanna masaranka ma ramazurata. Keso juskrita lorsa. Yumacha fo eko mikuchira.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Febko emaream ga watasitu insula raka chata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopi una wana si chokoratawa.
Chewbacca.
Request. If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
The Hopobotenyo go jucho picha, Gwen tabani sochu, Norotoga proto lalashishi, Juvadosa jibacha, Ratak mansan, Tokosha na chitolo. Joanna masaranka ma ramazurata, Keso juskrita lorsa, Yumacha fo eko mikuchira. Kawanabota atagwa kankadiwa. Yutaka alwanji umaliba. Tu es mahawika si wawanta mo guika wansoba. Wakama nurawa.
Observation. Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance. They will not attack first.
Honto no saka. Jita bedwana maticha. Doveri nincha yonona shitasa chuch. Si machadana. Dona we searcha makaran.
Ooh.
Ah, the beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon, it teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
Never have I been to a place so alive with the Force, yet so dead to it. The contrast is like a blade.
Welcome to Nar Shaddaa. Towering buildings kilometers high and miles deep, with canyons so wide you could have a dogfight in them. Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours.
4 hours. Slightly high. Are we going to be okay on this landing pad?
Sure. Most of the landing pads around here are unclaimed, or should be. They're pretty badly maintained, so they're not safe to land on. Well, I mean, not this one. But they all have the reputation, so we should be all right. I think.
The Ebenhawk looks a little bit exposed.
Maybe a little, but landing here means we didn't have to transmit our ID signature. You know what trouble that always brings. In fact, while we're here, we should get those signatures changed. Wouldn't make us such a target when we enter a new system.
Any problems with the docking authorities?
No, but I forgot to tell them we were landing. The refugee sector's a dead zone. No one cares too much who flies in and out of here as long as they're not carrying cargo that the exchange or the Hutts might want a piece of.
Okay. Is this the refugee sector?
Yeah, in all its glory. Don't get your hopes up from what you see here, though. As soon as we hit the main sector, that's when the smell and the mobs can get pretty bad.
Okay, let's go.
All right then, let's move out. Where are we headed exactly?
It does not matter where we go. If what we seek is here, we shall come upon it in due time.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you.
New equipment.
There should be a central trading hub up ahead. Their stock's probably not the best, but they may have some things worthwhile.
Nice to hear. Place to lay low.
Then just being here should be enough. People in the refugee sector don't tend to ask too many questions. We should be safe enough.
Safe enough. Okay, I want to find out more about this bounty on the Jedi.
Well, that means finding either a bounty hunter, a ranking member of the Exchange, or someone willing to talk, none of which are too appealing. Bounty hunters in the Exchange are going to want to shoot you, and someone who is willing to talk to anyone, which means trouble.
The bounty is a waste of our efforts. All that matters is the Jedi. The intentions of the thugs of this moon are of no consequence.
This bounty poses a threat to him. We do not need 2 beasts at our back when the Sith are enough.
I agree. They are nothing more than a distraction. But even a distraction may prove fatal at a critical moment. We must protect him.
I do not wish your support, Dark Jedi. Your words only undermine my arguments.
If you are so certain of your path, then do what you will, servant of Atris. It makes no difference.
It's up to you. There's bound to be someone in the sector willing to spill their guts for a credit or two.
Okay. If Zeskai L is here, I want to find him.
Finding a Jedi, or anyone else touched by the Force here, will be difficult. The mass of people, the rush of their emotions. It makes detection difficult. But this moon does not get any smaller while we wait. This sector is as good as any place to begin our search, so let us begin.
Well, if we're gonna search a moon of a few billion inhabitants for one Jedi that even our own can't sense, might as well start as soon as possible.
Okay. Let's see where our paths take us.
Alright, if you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we want. No one supervises these landing pads anymore.
You there!
Uh-oh.
What's with you? Letting that piece of junk sink its struts into my landing pad!
I'll think it will be fine where it is. Force pursue it.
It'll be fine where it is. Yeah, I guess you're right. And by right, I mean you're wrong. telling me it'll be fine where it is. What, you think I'm stupid? I got another ship coming in, and unless you want that piece of junk's hull crushed flat, you better move it. Got it?
What other ships?
That's none of your business. All you need to know is that they're gonna be firing up their quad lasers if they find your ship squatting there when they arrive.
The Huts told me I could land here.
Yeah? Well, this is the first I've heard of it. Huts don't do business down there. This is exchange territory.
Times are changing, so should you.
I got a ship that's supposed to dock on this pad any hour now. What am I gonna do?
Diverted to another landing pad? Okay, I think I want to take... Who I want to take with me on this trip? I want to take Aton and probably Mandalore. Yes. Oops. Yep, I slightly lost light side of mine. Welcome to Nar Shaddaa.
No, look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't survive there. You've got us locked in.
What's going on here? I won't let you hurt that man. Stand aside. Be so kind. Go away. Okay.
More where that came from. No.
It's amazing.
I'll take it. Where that came from.
Some goodies, and I'm back a good guy. Yes, yes I am. Easy.
Thanks for your help. They would have crippled me for sure.
Why were they hunting you?
Well, they work for the Exchange, for a Quarren named Visquis. He's looking to step up in the Exchange. The only language the Exchange respects is money, so Visquis is trying to increase his profits by using the refugees here in Nar Shaddaa as a cheap labor force. We're only good to him as slaves and merchandise. He wants to keep us in one place, so he can control us. That's always been the way. Well, except lately.
I apologize, give me just a moment. much better. What do you mean?
The Exchange has been clamping down on the refugee sector hard, and I've no idea why. They've started kidnapping people, hurting others, but there seems to be no reason to it.
Where can I find Whiskies?
You don't. He comes to you. If he's got reason to. Either because you can help him out, or because you're making trouble. Either way, it's not a good thing.
I was glad to help. You better head out before you run into any more trouble.
Whatever your reasons, thanks.
Good guy yet again. Okay.
Spare a few credits, friend?
I can, in exchange for some information.
All right. I don't know much beyond the refugee sector here, but I can share what I know.
Tell me about the refugee sector.
This sector's filled with refugees from the Jedi Civil War, and even as far back as the Mandalorian Wars. Refugees and war veterans both, and anyone else who was rendered homeless by the war. The Jedi destroyed planets across the galaxy, and here's where the wreckage ended up.
The Jedi did not do this, the Sith did.
That's two names for one thing. It's difficult to tell in the crossfire, and the Sith were led by Jedi. In the end, it didn't make much difference.
I'm looking for a Jedi Master named Zeskai-L.
Jedi Master? There aren't any Jedi Masters in the galaxy, let alone on Nar Shaddaa. This place is a cesspit, with the Exchange and the Hutts stabbing their claws into everything. But, you know, I did hear something about a bounty on Jedi, though. Something the Exchange posted. Doesn't matter, though. Aren't any more Jedi around, so no one's going to be collecting that bounty.
What can you tell me about the bounty?
Not much to say, except it's a high price. You need to find a bounty hunter to get more, and they've been pretty scarce lately. You might have more luck trying to find someone connected to the Exchange. And I don't mean some spaceport muscle, I mean someone connected.
Where would I find someone connected to the Exchange?
Well, they tend to lay low. To be honest, it's like with bounty hunters. You may need to do something to get their attention.
Okay. That's all.
Friend, you did promise some credits in exchange for information.
Yeah, I have 5 credits.
Look, one other thing. It's obvious you're new around here. I can tell it just by looking at you. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place, and easy to get lost in. If you want, I can keep an ear out for you. Let you know if I hear anything.
I appreciate that.
I'll do that then. I'll come seek you out if I hear anything I think you might want to know.
That's nice. Just for 5 credits? Worth it. Extra per...
I saw what you did to those exchange thugs, stranger. Can you spare a few credits, maybe help another refugee in need?
I have 5 credits.
Thank you, stranger. I won't forget your kindness.
Why did you do such a thing? Such kindnesses will mean nothing. His path is set. Giving him what he has not earned is like pouring sand into his hands.
It may help him, I suppose.
And would that be a kindness? What if by surviving another day he brings a greater darkness upon another?
You cannot know that.
The Force binds all things. The slightest push, the smallest touch, sends echoes throughout life. Even an act of kindness may have more severe repercussions than you know or can see. By giving him something he has not earned, perhaps all you have helped him become is a target. Seeing another elevated often brings the eyes of others who suffer. And perhaps in the end, all you have wrought is more pain. And that is my lesson to you. Be careful of charity and kindness, lest you do more harm with open hands than with a clenched fist.
I shall never stop trying to help others.
Very well, but mind what I have said. Use your power, but in its proper place.
Influence lost. Light Raven would be happy right now. Okay. Swoop Garage. Something interesting in here.
And what did he want?
Just answers to some questions. Asked about a Jedi Master of all things.
Really? Interesting.
You son of a... I dare you. I was like 5 meters ahead. Airspeed navigation interface? Oh. 30-second model. Explosive ends. I'm looking to buy some equipment. I'll be going now. Thank you very much. Metal box. Game. Do not lag. Pretty please. Just heading absurdly close to each other. What was the problem to talk to the guy in the first place? Cabe! Oh, old games, old games.
Geraktada cemente bingar rukutodo und juchmataso benkish manensitse. Fela dibono ta munikranakada. Terewana jun konata della raguno tunna. Dai rinto ron kavre kare papanala ranchinga. Terace wemeno totorere senesenten. Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto guru katada. Fiaratore pada no ringatel camarada tela fibo nubo da bicarana cenirara.
Can you change the ship's ID transporter codes?
Terewana jun konata della raguno tunna. Dai rinto ron kavre kare papanala ranchinga. Terace wemeno totorere senesenten.
Okay. I can pay you.
Terewana jun konata della raguno tunna. Dai rinto ron kavre kare papanala ranchinga. Terace wemeno totorere senesenten. Der rinto ron to wakare kwe wap gerebu. Nenso telepachan gorsada nane gra dall'onuta choloren. Dosane gravalantro kwe wapa teratana chingaradana.
Okay. Any parts of equipment I can buy? What do you have? Advanced grip? Meh. Not much. You good?
Terewana jun konata della raguno tunna. Dai rinto ron kavre kare papanala ranchinga. Terace wemeno totorere senesenten.
Sullistan's hearing's pretty sharp, if you couldn't guess from the lobes.
Va te vaca reware, sumukun chere nurigrom. Mune dere riba kono dosa? Varinkeshka bunsa telanzomenta tasa?
What is this place?
Terewana jun konata della raguno tunna. Dai rinto ron kavre kare papanala ranchinga. Terace wemeno totorere senesenten.
Big Ears here might know someone who can change the Ebon Hawk's ID signature. Could be useful for avoiding notice.
Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto guru katada. Fiaratore pada no ringatel camarada tela fibo nubo da bicarana cenirara.
Can I use your workbench?
Docent horrenteri. Gele resonto cenig rexi contunso des jun karatata. Der interunto wakare que wapa teratana chingaradana. Ferra rampada no de ringtada nel camera cella fibo nubo dat. Dosane Karamalak Blue Incident Mail Review Chinchin Kranaktada.
Okay, that's all. What happened? Coding. Okay. What do you want me to do? Plans? What plans? They aren't dangerous, are they? I very apologize, give me another moment. I apologize, my nose is running. I can help. What does droid look like? Running nose is horrible. Where can I find coding? Nasty specimen. That's all I need to know. Okay. And some brown droid. Workbench, metal box. Gimme whatever you have inside of you. Meh. The loot is meh. Outside. Wosk, if I'm reading it correctly. Oops. Falling Gill sucks. Who the hell are you? And why is that? I have another question. You You sound as you hate the guild. Okay, we already heard that. You mentioned the guild had laws. What laws do they apply? So, if they were all hunting one person, they could attack each other. Who are some of the prime bounty hunters? Who else? Two beautiful Twi'leks are hunting me. How that could be possibly bad? It indeed. What if I wanted to kill the other bounty hunters but still have the Twi'leks chase me? Oh, that's amazing. Anyone else? Anyone? Okay, I can handle them both. Anyone else? Who is Hanhar? Chewie, we hope. I'm sorry, dude, we were talking. What about Mira? Why? Okay. Some other questions? You're no longer a bounty hunter. Can you tell me where I can find the guild? What can I do to make them show themselves? Make myself a target, in other words. Not very cool. That doesn't sound very comforting. Okay, so who should I make mad? Wookie. Okay. Bounty hunter. How do you know who I am? Law. What laws do they uphold? Okay, forget it. Another question. Bum 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 bum. The guild. I am being hunted. I need to know by who. I was hoping to find out without coming to that. Okay, that's all. Thanks for the info, Jeff. Thanks for the input, Jeff. That's the right quote. There's my guy. Okay, let's have some talk. I'm looking for an astromech droid. Once belonged to TN-Tab. That droid there seems to know what I'm talking about. I don't really want to buy the droid. Save yourself some pain and give the droid to me. Can I take a memory core? persuade. Or maybe I will buy the whole 500 credits. I have a feeling he will be satisfied with 150. Good enough. Okay. Fine. I'll return droid. Nice. Go home. I negotiated your release. You are free to go. See you back at the TN's garage. Go away. Go home, little droid. Some vocabulator, Kreska utility belt, demolition, repair, security, threat, injury. That's not bad belt, honestly. 100? Give me. Dura plating, some droid parts, and nothing more. Nothing of my interest anyway. Okay, back to the guy, so we can be done, at least for now. I know you spoke to Mira.
Haven't heard anything more yet. I'll come seek you out.
You son of a... Good to see you made it back. It was no trouble. Okay, I cannot ask him any questions. So be it. TT. Nice. I have a copy of schematics. Well, now they are. If I hadn't retrieved the droid, you wouldn't have anything. Intelligence. Tin is blind, which means you must manage his accounts. Give me a discount without his knowledge and we'll call it even. Looking forward to do business with you, dark side. Whoops. I'm a bad guy again. Tim, this Nar Shaddaa awakes all the bad inside of me. I have 8 points, all of them into repair. His powers. Damned boy, I have a lot. Okay, accept. how much? Slightly messed up. Okay. Oh, Twilex.
Graci ubaci compadwana muska na boska wamba. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
I see some problems in here. Some slight troubles. There is a dude on the floor.
Malampas tarawando krimogawan. Kurmaka trakta vashambash. Joruga komoshi. Juto manshi dakajim.
Hello? Finar?
Jona yurturangachi wi ita? Bamuslimo podamawanga kun. Bis mula rabest.
I was thinking to race.
Banisuka kran. Joka mata storch ban locha.
Why is that?
Jun soba me rapa. No kuma randisa mak chiksa. Kucha bak tong kinka mata kata. Chopa wanga kun not kat yutka kes.
A droid?
Mogachi nota harempe wanachi. Drumpaba nakares magre. Kavadumpa ku papa yi mokata. Yuzuta monorcha das. Noma inso dizinka. The hupo boteño go jucho picha. Gwen taba ni sochu. Norotoga proto lala shishi. Juba dosa jibacha. Ratak mansan. Tokosha na chitolo.
So he built a droid to race.
Takam tuchis miku mogo graba. Kechichul ida habanga. Mi paden. Tuning tachu kun ni best. Kavadumba ku.
Droid would be a formidable opponent.
Kavadumpe masuraku, popayi botenya, tachimorota kamsa, javaskobo subjob, rigiso karvenoxo, mochitosa sagrindeyo.
So, by not fixing the races anymore, the exchange couldn't claim a cut of the winnings.
Kavadumpe masuraku, popayi botenya, tachimorota kamsa, javaskobo subjob, rigiso karvenoxo, mochitosa sagrindeyo.
So then why is this place empty?
Kavadumpe masuraku, popayi botenya, tachimorota kamsa, javaskobo subjob, rigiso karvenoxo,
That's a strong saying.
mochitosa sagrindeyo.
Meaning he scared away all the competition.
Sunaranga machochane, dota lutu. Padu krem so chichi no, chi wendido, dron tite yoba, morata gomana, kova chokchi, moskali, miki mokba moka.
So how do I beat him?
Donina chiwa, kota wins, porka no chawatama.
Speak.
Kavadumpe masuraku, popayi botenya, tachimorota kamsa, javaskobo subjob, rigiso karvenoxo, mochitosa sagrindeyo. Kavadumpe masuraku, popayi botenya, tachimorota kamsa, javaskobo subjob, rigiso karvenoxo, mochitosa sagrindeyo.
Go on.
Mogachi nota harempe wanachi, drumpaba nakares magre. Kavadumpa ku papayi mokata. Yuzuta monorcha das. Noma inso dizinka.
How should we proceed?
The hupo boteño go jucho picha. Gwen taba ni sochu. Norotoga proto lala shishi. Juba dosa jibacha. Ratak mansan. Tokosha na chitolo.
What good will that do?
Kichu no kaga mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupa na red atamakcha.
Okay, what's the code?
Kavadumpe masuraku, popayi botenya, Tachimorosa kamsa. Javaskobo sabjo. Rigiso karvenoxo. Mochitosa sagrindeyo.
Repair. Let me rewire.
Kavadumpe masuraku. Papayi botenya. Tachimorosa kamsa. Javaskobo sabjo. Rigiso karvenoxo.
Dude behind me will do the
Mochitosa
stuff.
sagrindeyo.
Lupo. Almost Lupin, but not.
Bornacinin sopo maranka wongo combiaste. Tonga buga shame zanini chonkai chitera ritsa sabata.
You are the owner of this establishment.
Tiumpe, dove punta crita gino muleranni bono.
Finar Jace.
Chiret korangata in kuntanga waikere votawa. Yato kaulwan.
Rare. Also.
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma.
I'll think I'll be going. Thank you very much. Stay here. What about you? Is no state to have conversation. Slightly drunk, I suppose. Oh, hello there. Can I walk around? I will borrow. Desrium. What? That. Okay, I cannot read it. Fully upgrade. 325. Nice. That's good. I found a new rifle for the droid. This one. It's fully upgradable. Nice. Hello. Something I can help. Interface? Which means?
Donos emeragith. Wanarakorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Tosimana rachata.
There are other swoop bikes on the track?
Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu.
Fat backwards?
Taranamo sibu and dasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu and kosoracha.
Unless?
Taranamo sibu and dasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu and kosoracha.
Does such device exist?
Taranamo sibu and dasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu and kosoracha.
Okay. No dobo.
Dorota sinta winoto putema.
Is what?
Crimso chi mapo hirembi kachapas pato kruta mawi tonapa makaret.
Oh, you are one of those. Why do you say that way?
Me koga rifti noso me mastolo yokolopoi tuana muki.
Why is that?
Hoshmanfu ni wado de kuta masapa. Tongi wamaji. Yuma libato ato into tune.
So how is your hope gone when it sounds like you've got a solid plan?
Tonichi ramagrin somos rapana. Rakachun mot ni choran. Kuno konasa.
A droid.
Dokini kamarin zuni inash di John Blau and so mas. Tong abaw shan uni nong. Hoshmanfu ni wado de kuta malasapa. Tong hitwa maji. Yumaliban to atong into tune.
Fan blasts.
Poso ma britushniki tuk tuk pamba. Ora. Tino morira nibo non kin un pat no koktek.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for the tip. Okay. Metal box. Please. Heavy repeating button. That's interesting. Who the hell are you? Mark. Almost. Mark? Such a piece of crap liar. Okay, never mind. Atom, please. You now have the skills. Well, not repair, but computer skills. My sincere Mandalore. I need this guy.
Just say the word.
He can do anything. Check the droid for oddities. Notice that there are unusual looking ones attached under the droid's left arm. Okay, module. Okay. Now hook the module up to your datapad. According to the memory core, the module was set to send burst transmission at its set interval. The signal was omnidirectional, and therefore the receiver remains anonymous. Repair, sabotage. Power regulator. Equilibrium stabilizer, causing it. Oops. You saw nothing.
Just like a Jedi.
Chiuma bolala, mucha crimo boss.
Your droid exploded.
Watakratungi. Mula rayi mula kritirite gracolo mebosa.
Perhaps someone can buy the gallery from you? Oh, yo, hi Revan.
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
Borna, maybe? The Twi'lek female in there seems to be interested.
Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Moramba do bolo, guava, bora, rema, ki.
Oops. How evil I am? Not so much. Like 40 minutes, maybe less.
Loka kamaran endosoran.
The Hopobotenyo go Jucho Picha, Gwen Tabani Sochu, Norotoga Proto Lala Shishi, Jubadosa Jibacha, Ratak Mansan, Tokosha Nachitolo, Kavadumpe masuraku, popayi botenya, tachimorota kamsa, javaskobo subjob, rigiso karvenoxo, mochitosa grindeyo.
Okay.
Tahupo botenya go jucho picha, wem tabani soju, norotoga patolala.
Okay, that's interesting. I want to race. Anything else I need to know? Yeah, I know about all the danger. Let's go, let's try. Oh, this one is tough. Tougher than I expected. What? What I hit? I hit. Ah, the small. God damn it. There's a small flying ship. What? I jumped over it. You cannot jump over the mines, which is strange. I jumped them before, well, on other tracks, I mean. Is there a price? Oh, makes sense, there is a roof, indeed. Thank you, is there a price? That's all? 500? That's all? Okay, so be it. Now, well, thank you for the work. I will take Mandalore, sorry. Well, he's Mandalorian, nonetheless, but he's a Mandalore. Looking, not interesting. Okay, I lost my light side. Unpleasantly. Narshada Docks. It's another region. With those aliens. Understood. Atom, you can be free. Droid, gear.
Something ready to serve.
Mother teammates, okay. Mandalore, goodbye.
Yes, Master.
I would be very happy to rise the influence with Atom and Mandalore. That's initial plan, to be honest. Okay. You will be like this. Level up. Skills. Yeah, computer use. Then lots of influence in the refugee sector. We are in the refugee sector. Mandalore gains lots of influence by interacting with other Mandalorians. Yeah, that makes sense. What do I want for the droid? This is the landing pad. Seriously? To the right. So should be there. Okay. So I need to go here.
Please, look, I already paid the exchange what I have. But oh, look! Here's the one with your credits. About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient.
Need you to give me all your credits, then go jump into Central Pit. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, persuade. This man is under my protection. Leave now.
Statement. Master, I certainly hope this will not become standard behavior.
Influence lost. Okay. Done. Save. HK is unpleased with me.
Are you crazy? That was exchange muscle. When they hear about this, they'll come back a dozen strong and tear you limb from limb.
I can handle them. We should have lost more than enough info to tell us everything now. Okay, I will test that. I need some info.
Alright. What'd you want to know?
I'm looking for Jedi Master.
Jedi Master? Are you crazy? There aren't any more Jedi running around, let alone Masters. But you're serious, aren't you? Alright, well, look. If I were a Jedi, I'd be where I could help people. As for where that happens on Nar Shaddaa, I have no idea.
Okay, now I'm looking for bounty hunters.
The bounty hunters don't have any one place where they stick around. Best thing I can tell you is if you want to find one, get a bounty on your head and then wait.
Okay, makes sense. Now get out of here.
Are you serious? Alright. I must be doing something right for you to come along and bail me out like you did.
Okay, go away.
We shouldn't waste our time with the weak.
Okay. Oops. That was not planned. Okay, let's reload. Mandalore, you can go away. Aton, you probably too. And give me HK. Yes.
Are you...
I can handle them. Blah blah blah. Looking for Jedi. Blah blah blah. Bounty hunters. That's better than nothing. Go get out.
Are you serious?
HK.
Statement. Oh, Master, must you act like a Jedi?
Nice. Now we can talk to him.
Query. Is there someone that you...
some questions. Navi computer tampered.
Query. Indeed, I was unaware that the Navicomputer was locked.
It was voice printed.
Statement. Yes, I heard it.
You can mimic languages.
Statement. I suppose so, Master. But I would need to know who voice locked it. And regrettably, I do not have that knowledge. It seems to me that we will have to accept the T3's astrogation abilities for the time being. It is a very loyal and dependable droid for its class.
Another question, so be it. How did you get scattered all over the galaxy?
Theory. Well, Master, I believe I was shot repeatedly. Once reduced to my component parts, I suspect pieces of me were sold across the galaxy. Statement. I am an extremely valuable piece of equipment after all, Master. My parts were no doubt costly to obtain, and their new owners hesitant to part with them.
It was something of a pain.
Statement. That is indeed unfortunate, Master. It is merely another thing my attacker will answer for. I would be most distressed if you were to shoot me, attack me, or dismember me in any way. I do not wish to repeat the experience.
Okay, another question.
Statement. More questions. Wonderful.
Questions. Wonderful indeed. Okay, what should I ask this time? Any ideas? HK. Who was your previous master?
Statement. Master, that is a question that has an extremely complicated answer. You see, I do not believe my master knew who he was most of the time, which led to some confusing situations that could have otherwise been avoided.
I'm not sure I understand.
Clarification. Suffice to say that my master had his ups and downs and, in my opinion, traveled from a high point in his life to a low point, and then back again to his true potential. He could be a merciless, efficient killer when the need arose. It really made my behavior core glow. And even as a meatbag, my master still had some remarkably efficient droid-like qualities which I admired. He, too, suffered memory problems, as I did.
Memory problems?
Statement. Oh, yes, Master. As indicated upon my reassembly, my central control cluster is damaged, making recalling my previously stored assassination protocols difficult. I hope that over time I shall eventually reach the status and skill I possessed before I was damaged.
What's the last thing you remember?
Recollection. The last thing I remember is having my core wiped from the last 5 years. I believe my master was responsible.
Why?
Answer. Even with my memory impairment, I recall that my master was about to embark on a dangerous journey. Conjecture. I believe there was something about my master's destination that he did not wish me to know.
You good?
Answer. I am somewhat disappointed that my master did not choose to take me along, of course. Wherever my master traveled, destruction and death were assured. Speculation, but I suspect I was not the only one left behind. So there is some satisfaction that the disrespect was spread through the rest of his whiny, simpering meatbag allies.
Whiny?
Statement. Oh, yes. My master had quite the collection of tortured individuals that seemed unable to confront their basic personality conflicts. Let me cite some specific examples. Mockery.
Oh, Master! I do not trust you! I cannot trust you or anyone ever again!
Mockery.
Oh, Master, I love you, but I hate all you stand for. But I think we should go press our slimy, mucus-covered lips together in the cargo hold.
Conclusion. Such pheromone-driven human responses never cease to decrease the charge in my capacitors, and make me wish I could press a blaster pistol to my behavior core and pull the trigger. I am pleased that this does not seem to be the case with your current entourage.
Yeah, definitely not. But what we learned from this conversation, if you have dementia or memory loss, assassin droid will respect you. Okay.
Statement. Yes, well, enough of that painful stroll through what remains of my memories. Was there something else you wish to know?
Yes, some
Statement.
other questions.
Ah, more questions.
Guy just stole my What? Did just I got pickpocketed while I'm in dialogue or what? Do you know anything about the Sith hunting us?
Answer. No, Master, I do not. This new Sith threat fights differently than the ones I was familiar with.
Okay, another question. What he may tell us more? You ask that before you ask if I was the one who served in Mandalorian Wars. Why?
Observation. Well, Master, I was not at Malachor 5 during your near-genocidal reaction to the Mandalorian threat, but I feel that I may have been constructed as a result of that.
As the result of that... I believe we heard that one before, several streams ago. Okay, more questions. What can be... other HK units?
Statement. What of them?
Sonic imprint. Do you know where those clones are created? Why do they masquerading as protocol droids?
Answer. Master, as part of my original programming, I am able to communicate in over 600 languages. This usually amounted to short verbal warnings when killing non-basic speaking targets, which gave me some small measure of satisfaction.
Basically, you can function as a protocol droid.
Answer. Yes. I believe my original master needed this functionality in order to recover information from various indigenous tribes across the galaxy, but I know little else than that. Suffice to say that that translation capability allowed these copies of myself to assume the role of protocol and translation droids in much of known space. That is, of course, not their primary function. And while they are attempting to pass themselves off as translation droids, their primary functionality keeps rising to the forefront.
Explain.
Recitation. For example, on Praven Prime, the simple transferring of Elzing syntax for friendship changes its meaning and implies that one's broodmate was actually impregnated by their own host. You can imagine the results.
Sort of.
Statement. This comment, of course, caused a civil war between the Guvandi Collective and Elzing that still persists to the current date.
Do any of these incidents have any wider repercussions?
Answer. Yes, Master. Such incidents often spread outwards from their point of origin, much like an echo.
Why did you say that just now?
Query. What do you mean, Master?
The echo. Why did you say that?
Answer. It is something I heard a previous master say before, I believe, but I cannot recall the context. Still, somehow it seemed applicable to this situation. Odd.
What repercussions did Praven Prime have?
Answer. In the case of Praven Prime, the Civil War actually forced the Republic to back out of Guvandi's space and let their world fall from Republic control. As I understand it, that would be best. Keeping such a world would have been a token gesture of control. As an added burden, the resources needed to invest in diplomatic and trade relations would have far outweighed what would have been required. Besides, Master, quite frankly, the Guvandi and Elzing needed a good war. They were races that relied more on words than actions, and a good brisk killing woke them from their torpid state. Also, the result of the war will be that the drastically reduced Elzing population will eventually need to call upon the Republic for emergency relief.
And that's a good thing?
Answer. The Republic stands to gain. The Republic will be able to supply such emergency relief at a fraction of the cost to the now reduced population. Of course, such aid would only come 4 or 5 years after the war was started. One would have to be patient and let death and destruction run its course.
Okay, that's, I believe, all. Time to replace you. With who? Atom. Bow. Wrong one. Yep, I need to raise the light side now. For all 3 of us, and some influence for Atom. Gita. Gida.
Sarda chornilo tabe duana mataka nus dogulupan. Daka prota gocha jarkomati sochpandocha. Yota chisabarinish.
About the Mandalorian Wars. This is what gives you the stat boost. Okay. Let me see. Boop. Boop, boop, again.
Query.
Mandalorian Wars. Asking just some questions. Why did you ask me about Mandalorian Wars?
Answer. Why? Because your actions then and now are related, and I feel I need some context. I confess to being somewhat needy that way.
What do you mean?
Statement. Sometimes, Master, it is difficult for meatbags to step back and gain some perspective on death and its importance in their insignificant lives. Explanation. You see, Master, assassination is such a versatile tool. I have seen the removal of a single target have far-reaching consequences for a nation, world, even a galaxy. The repercussions of even the smallest lives, whether dead or alive, can have profound implications on history. But surely you realize this.
That's a very human perspective.
Statement. Master, please, any comparisons between me and your meatbag status leaves a fluctuating, intermittent charge through my control clusters. I was only trying to bring death and its impact to your attention. Statement.
More questions. Again. If you're trying to justify your programming, you are not doing a good job.
Retort. Oh, Master, I am attempting to justify nothing, merely making an observation, nothing would change the fact I was only trying.
Okay, I will try. Mandalorian Wars. Why? Care to explain?
Observation. So perhaps you are responsible for my...
Like I'm your father?
Answer. Oh, please, Master. Even as a metaphor, that idea is repugnant. You are a gland-driven meatbag, while I am of superior droid construction. Clarification. I meant that I was built as a result of the need for a selective killing machine, rather than a crude mass slaughter war droid.
Were you created on Malachor 5?
Answer. No, Master. I was constructed shortly after the beginning of the Jedi Civil War.
What targets were you assigned?
Answer. Well, Master, unless you were operating on my central control cluster, I would be somewhat hesitant to discuss my targets. But I suppose it could do no harm. During the Jedi Civil War, I was responsible for certain strategic targets. For some reason, Revan did not feel that the Republic presented much of a military threat. Aside, I am somewhat unclear as to why this was so, but Revan did have a certain biological instinct regarding such things, so I will simply say that there were probably reasons for such an assessment.
Why did Revan consider the Republic not a threat?
Answer. Revan felt the true war was against the Jedi. Observation. It was not something discussed with much of the others, but I think Revan recognized that a single Jedi, both in the past and in the present, could turn the tide of a conflict. So my targets were frequently Jedi, or someone close to a Jedi that could result in their corruption or collapse. Revan often assigned me to kill leaders or supporters of certain Jedi so as to erode their will.
Why was that important?
Answer. Revan saw the pressures of war on Duxon and knew that even in the heat of conflict, Jedi could be broken, not physically, but psychologically. Observation. It is a curious thing to assassinate and wound someone's personality, to assassinate them psychologically, and it took me some time to reconcile the acts. I am much more used to their direct approach. Still, I served well and killed many Jedi.
I need to know how you killed the Jedi in order to protect myself.
Request. First, Master, I would appreciate it if Jedi need to be killed, that you permit me to kill those annoying pseudo-pacifists for you. But if you are determined to do it yourself, then there are many techniques I would suggest.
Like what?
Recitation. First, weapon selection is critical. If I see one more idiot attacking a Jedi with a blaster pistol, then I'll kill them myself.
What weapon you suggest?
Answer. Select grenades, sonic screamers, cluster rockets, and plasma charges. Mines are also effective, since many Jedi will run to meet you in hand-to-hand combat. Silly Jedi. Addendum. Gas attacks are effective if you can take the Jedi by surprise. Inhalation is less effective than ones that work on skin contact, as some Jedi seem to be able to hold their breath for long periods of time. Cautionary. Still, don't rely on it, since Jedi can fight off the effects. It just distracts them, leaving them open to another avenue of attack.
Attacking a Jedi with a blaster pistol is quite effective if you stun them with the Force first. Yeah, makes sense. Stun and shoot. You cannot protect yourself from the shot if you cannot deflect it. Any defenses you would suggest?
Recitation. Do not forget to activate any energy shields you possess. Lightsabers, while powerful, have trouble penetrating most military-issue energy shields, provided they are energy shields and not those crude Mandalorian melee shields.
What about countering force powers?
Answer. Countering their other powers is more difficult. Confession. I do not fully understand their other abilities, but I do know that many of them require that the Jedi know that you are there and can see you. Thus, sniping and using cover are always advantageous.
Anything else?
Evaluation. A technique that Revan used frequently was to attack a Jedi indirectly. This method only works if the Jedi is adhering to the self-destructive path of pacifism and sacrifice.
What do you mean?
Answer. Kill their allies or place them in jeopardy. Many Jedi will leave themselves exposed in order to protect another. That is why there are many less Jedi than there were a decade ago.
You seem to have thought it through.
Cautionary. Oh no, Master. In fact, that is the worst thing you can do. Explanation. Statistically, over-planning the assassination of a Jedi seems to backfire. Extrapolation. There are many theorists who claim Jedi can see the future, and I do not know if that is true, but it seems impulsive acts are more common to succeed than planned incidents.
You use these techniques against enemies and protect yourself, giving you a bonus to experience, constitution and reflex saving throws.
Jedi, like sand kivers, seem to sense trouble a few seconds before it happens. They are tricky little pests.
You should be able to use the top implants now. Maybe. Should be. Were you the only one killing Jedi?
Answer. No, Master. In addition to traps, mines, and orbital bombardment, Revan and the Sith often employed meatbag assassins for some Jedi skilled in the same techniques that I was trained in. Strangely enough, Revan believed that meatbags that did not use or believe in the Force were especially important, since in many respects, they were more difficult for Jedi to detect. Revan had many of them trained to hide their minds, as it were. Again, once these techniques were learned, the percentage of living Jedi began to decrease accordingly.
Hide their minds? How?
Answer. Generally, this was done by broadcasting strong emotions while thinking about something else. It was a curious technique, but it seemed to be effective in blinding Jedi. Whether guilt, lust, fear, they act as mental interference, making finding the true intentions of the broadcasting meatbag difficult.
This is what Atom taught us. Yeah, play Pazak in your mind while doing something else. I don't understand how that would work.
Answer. Obviously, a Force-sensitive, broadcasting such emotions puts themselves at a risk of not using the Force properly, since to use it seems to require an inner calm that most meatbags do not possess. As much as the Jedi could not use such a technique, the Sith Lords cannot use it for much the same reasons. Such passions as guilt, lust, and fear are really strengths to the Sith code. Statement. The Master felt it was ironic that only people who had experienced such passions could harm Jedi in such a way that to kill Jedi, you had to be a human being. Revan found that quite amusing.
How many ways to kill Jedi are there?
Answer. The odds of me being forced to use such techniques against you has decreased, Master. There are some methods I could describe if you wish.
Go on.
Statement. Overwhelming odds is also a good tactic, Master. There are few Jedi that can long hold their ground against 100 attackers all firing at once, or being turned on by their own troops. But the most effective weapon against Jedi seems to be the erosion of the spirit.
Explain.
Answer. Revan claimed that psychological warfare against Jedi was important because much of their power comes from their state of mind, their connection to this religion called the Force. Revan said that many Jedi have the capability to form connections to life around them, although few of them realize the extent to which this is possible. Recollection. I believe my master speculated that many Jedi did not fully form such connections because of their discipline, because they never opened their lives to the passions around them. I believe Revan termed it that one would need to be a human being to develop such connections. It is something that the Jedi Code could not teach. One simply knew it instinctively or not. Observation. Master, I am somewhat surprised that I need to explain this to you at all, considering your past with Revan.
Strange that this game predicted Order 66 before Episode 3 came out. Wait, the game came out 2004, if I remember correctly. Did the 2004? Yes. Episode 3 2005. Lucas still was holding LucasArts. I think if previous owner of LucasArts, the main guy, was not made by LucasArts to Obsidian Entertainment. Yes, but they bought like ID to create the game. Maybe they were like what's the right word? Supervisioned, or maybe like they consulted with the LucasArts. So that somewhat makes sense for me, because here we have Revan in the past, like more than millennia ago, before the Skywalker saga, or however that part called. We have Revan who found this 4 millennia, that much? For some reason I thought it was like 1 millennia, not 4, but okay. 4 millennia ago. Damn, that's a lot. Darth Bane was. The Darth Bane was 1 millennia. Yes. Damn, 4,000 years. That's a lot. That's a lot. So my initial thought is that 4,000 years ago, Revan found this way that how can you destroy the Jedi efficiently, quote unquote, of course, with some adjustments most likely needed. And in Skywalker saga, that we see like now in the movies, in all those trilogies, it was implemented by Darth Sidious almost the same way. Darth Sion was the first to purge the Jedi, not Sidious. He's the only... Yeah, I'm not telling who was the first, or like what I was trying to say, that in Skywalker saga, Sidious just used slightly the same, maybe not slightly, maybe very the same way, but made some adjustments for his period of time. And we can see that Darth Sion, Revan and others, they were doing very similar but somewhat different in their time. If it makes sense what I'm saying. Like they invented, and Sidious in Skywalker saga like quote unquote repeated the previous success. I know, I'm just saying it's pretty interesting that Darth Sion came to closest to destroying the Jedi Order in its entire history, reducing them to just 5. Yes, and that's insane. Like, can you goddamn imagine the size of the galaxy? Like, it's absurdly giant. And through entire galaxy, like our Milky Way has like 400 million stars, if I'm correct. And that's a lot. Or was it 400 billion? God damn it. I start to possess dementia. Give me a moment. I need to check it out. Amount of stars in Milky Way. $400 billion stars, and that's only our stars, our galaxy. I think the known galaxy is smaller than the entire galaxy in Star Wars. A lot of galaxy does not have charted hyperspace routes. Yeah, I also remember that part, that canonically in Star Wars the known galaxy is smaller. But nonetheless, let's just imagine 400 billion stars. Let's just say like 1/3 of it is explored, 1/3 of it is known and has these hyperspace routes. It's approximately 130 billion stars. That's absurd amount. That's absurd amount. Plus we remember the dark sector, which is very big. Less known sectors and unknown sectors. That's insane. And yeah, that canonically, lore speaking, Darth Sion practically destroyed every single Jedi. Darth Sion is also immortal, so he has eternity to find Jedi on all these stars. Yeah, technically speaking, yes. You don't need to rush when you have eternity on your side. But it's still, god damn it, it's somewhat tough, I guess, to imagine that all those Jedi, all those Sith, like how unbelievably powerful, how unbelievably well connected you must be. So there is like, I don't know, dozen or even less of those people, like for example 2 to 10 Sith and 2 to 10 Jedis can change the entire history of the galaxy. would happen if Darcyon's ship crashed into a star. The dark side respawn his body on Corriban. Does he have respawn point? Yeah. That's very good yet very funny question, to be honest. Yeah, boom, destroyed. Oopsie. Respawn on Corriban. Repeat again. Dude entered the game mode where he can. I think he can reform limbs in his. Maybe. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Dude is very OP. Like the character that's Sion was very OP. Absolutely. In 50 years, I believe not just once but many times his limbs were cut off. That's a good question. That's a good question. Also not sure about the Force Ghost, as we saw in movies. When the Light Jedi passes away, like Yoda, Qui-Gon Jinn, and others, they turn into Force Ghost. And considering Darth Sidious was absurdly strong Sith, he should not be turned into Force Ghost. Ajun Tapal also had a Force Ghost on Korriban. Is that so? Goddamn, those... I don't like modern Star Wars because there is a canon, and there is Legends, and there is new Disney BS. I genuinely lost because in canon, if I remember correctly, in canon that was created by Lucas himself, Sith could not transform into could not become the Force spirit, if I remember correctly. It's been a while. I stopped how I should say it. I stopped following all this stuff at some point because it became too stupidly complicated. I think Exar Kun also became a ghost, and that comic came out in 1990s. Exar Khan. Wait, Exar Khan was Sith? I'm very bad with the names. Sorry. I genuinely very bad with names. Exar Khan was a Sith. He was a Jedi that fell to the dark side under Freedon Nod Ghost, also. Freedon Nod, yes. He had a ghost too. Okay, I'm not arguing. I'm not a specialist. As I say, I stopped chasing those kinds of information long ago because it became too complicated for me to follow up. Yeah, there are a lot of ghosts. Truly. Indeed. Okay, I believe I should continue the game. It was a pleasure to for the dialogue, but I was doing nothing on the screen for like 10 minutes or so. Okay, where we stopped. considering your past with Ren, what are you talking about?
Answer. Why, he said you had such capability, Master, but it would be your downfall. To tie so much of yourself into others, if they suffer or die, then you would die as well. Observation. I think Revan pitied you, Master. It was very insulting, if I may say so.
Thanks, I guess. It sounds like a force bond.
Clarification. Whatever it is called, Master, it seems to be quite a vulnerability. Revan even admitted as such. When a Jedi or any soldier suffers doubt, it weakens them. With the Jedi, however, it is more pronounced, since they are extreme examples. That is why Revan felt that Malachor V was so important. It was intended to be a conversion tool.
That's insane.
Assessment. When faced with a continuous series of hard-fought battles, I detected a significant statistical increase in Jedi following Revan over the Jedi Code, a compromise in principles brought about by battlefield conditions. The emotional weight of war changed Jedi morale, power, and eventually their allegiance. Conclusion. I believe the Mandalorian Wars were to beat the Mandalorians, and also to allow Revan to build the foundation of his army.
HK has given you a greater understanding of the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi, resulting in experience bonus, a wisdom bonus, and force point bonus. Nice.
But I am surprised you have not already arrived at this conclusion. Surely the loss of your troops and the Jedi who served under you at Malachor V had a detrimental effect upon you and your ties to the Force, and I suspect your desire to be around others ever again.
So you are saying Revan intended to break the Jedi?
Observation. Master, that was the lesson of Malachor. Any Jedi involved in the systematic slaughter on such a scale cannot help but doubt and question themselves.
Revan ordered us to kill Mandalorians, not Jedi.
Observation. Master, I do not believe that the Mandalorians were the true target at Malachor. I believe that the intention was to destroy the Jedi, break their will, and make them loyal to Revan. I do not know if you examined the records of the deaths on Malachor, but you cannot escape that many of the Jedi and Republic soldiers who died were not Revan's strongest supporters. Observation. I believe that Revan was cleaning house at Malachor V. What ones did not die became Revan's allies against the Republic.
Do you know how to kill the Sith?
Answer. Master, when conventional weapons will not work, then one must resort to other means of assassination. When Jedi, or Sith, or whatever they call themselves, cannot be defeated with weapons, then use doubt.
Explain.
Evaluation. It sounds as if this Sith Lord is somehow able to keep fighting, no doubt by drawing on his connection to the Force to keep him alive, even after suffering grievous harm. It may be whatever pain he experienced in the past was so great that the technique he used to recover from it and sustain himself also gives him an incredibly high pain threshold.
I never heard of a Force technique like that.
Answer. Well, Master, you have heard of Jedi healing techniques. That is certainly possible. The Sith may have their equivalent, although it seems known only to this particular Sith Lord. I know many Jedi and Sith have exhibited strange behavior in near-death situations. This may be another example.
But to get back after being that wounded.
Observation. It does seem unlikely, Master, but I have observed that you, allies included, seem to be able to recover from the most grievous injuries, and quickly as well. Perhaps it is not as uncommon as one would think. Besides, it really doesn't matter what you believe.
And why is that?
Clarification. Master, I spoke literally. It doesn't matter what you believe. It matters what this Sith Lord believes. If his strength comes from his connection to the Force, then you must undermine that connection, Master.
How can I do that?
Answer. Doubt, Master. It has killed many Jedi, and it has killed many Sith. Make him doubt himself, his beliefs, or his intentions. Such things disrupt connections to the Force, and death soon follows. The only question is what belief or intention he holds dear that would make an effective target.
Well, how am I supposed to find that out?
Answer. Oh, Master, I have no idea. That does present something of a problem. If you should encounter the target in the future, I would bait him into talking and see what you can draw from him that you can use against him.
Okay. If you kill Jedi...
Answer. Yes, Master. It wasn't...
What? What have I pressed? Influence is done now. Okay. Attack myself, Korriban. Okay, I believe I asked all of it. Yes, I believe I asked all the questions. That's enough. Maximum force points increased, receive 2000 XP. Nice. So, my boys, 1 and 2. Come to me. Spawn, I summon you. From the air. Hello. What do you mean before?
Dakaprota gocha, jarkomati sochpandocha, yotachi sabarinish. Uba volpa holosha, chuba dos ojibicha, krota short nachinomak.
Okay. You are pretty articulate for a Rhodian.
Krimso anatis chi norta hilembechok, wendindo bay. Uba volpa holosha, chuba dos ojibicha, krota short nachinomak.
So you spend a lot of time around humans.
Jabalakish, tochimaka, lotologo besanus, misashlochut.
Okay, let's see what you have. Crystal Edegon. +2 damage. Straightforward. Looks not bad. Crystal Yellow. Not very interesting. Sonic Nullifies, Insulated Gloves. As well. Upari Crystal and Silver if we complete her quest. Quest? She has quest? Okay, maybe not with her. Oh, maybe her quest starts not here. And by speaking with the other angry merchant. Okay. Another angry merchant.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you.
I suddenly feel strange.
It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare.
The sound, the vibration is strange.
I'm surprised you can feel it. I fear the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life.
Is there a way to heal it?
One might as well heal the universe, but such manipulation is possible, yes. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination.
Yes, I lost I lost influence with Kreia when I gave 5 credits to the guy. I'm not interested in manipulation, but healing.
Have you learned nothing? Healing is manipulation, and if you do not realize it yet, then you will discover that an act of healing depends largely on your perspective. Manipulation is done through propelling events, or selected ones, into motion. It is done through teaching, through example, and through conviction. And the greatest of victories are not manipulations at all, but simply awakening others to the truth of what you believe, of hearing it echoed around you in life. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment, for as long as it will last. Feel life as it is, with the crude matter stripped away.
Maximum force points increased. Okay. I have plenty of force points. That's good. Cantina, I believe. Aha! I was...
Yonona shitasa chuch. Wanatu mobayes. Dorcha no bankani honkades. Torsenta winoto. Tonotucha. Tocha ramakaka musurankana.
I was not planning to enter. Right in the corner. That was the plan, to go around the go around the platform, not going inside. Okay, do not touch. Okay. All I hoped is to open the door. And you are supposedly the angry merchant, I suppose. Hello.
Tonos emeragith. Wanara korachi drumta sa inchobin sasha. Tosimana rachata.
Are you a merchant too?
Tonoranga manakaran. Ipo inshawa. Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu.
Okay, I can talk to her, I guess.
Febko emareyam ga watasitu insula raka rakachata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopi una wana si chokoratawa.
Okay, let's bargain for a discount, I guess.
Donos emeragith. Wanarakorachi drumka sa incho.
Okay, journal edit. Bonus mission. Weapon merchant in the refuge offered you a discount if you drive a very rotting female.
Tonoranga.
Okay, never mind. Okay, let's talk to her, see what she has to say. Racist.
Nishasa achuto gonkura, tawinti malare.
Undar across the way has a problem with you.
Jurun maba, kodu soto, me kogariti, jacolo, me bomas. Machi tu pacha machalo aba, dona sinto noraki pashakani.
That is acceptable, I guess.
Koparodunga nimisindo shoka, mushka me torundi, juba me mesing, ratakman prata.
Okay, let's see what you have. Nothing new. Journal added. To offer the same discount Onder did in exchange for allowing her to remain in business. Okay. Now speak with the angry dude.
Tonoranga manakaran, ipo inshawa.
Offered me a discount too. You need to raise your offer.
Tonoranga manakaran, ipo inshawa.
I give you better cred weapon, better cred armor already. You haven't given me anything except words.
Mababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu esfrektonatada be mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi me burokra. Mechabi doko. Tonaranga manachunga.
That episode of South Park. I'm not scared of exchange.
Taranamo sibu indasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Donos imaragith. Wanarakorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Tosimana rachata.
One moment. Shall I play it? Oh my goodness. No, I will not play it. Okay, there's ads. Very interesting ads that I don't want to play. Okay, maybe later I will look it for myself. Go tell exchange. I'll be waiting. What we have? Honor did not like Greta's attempt at counter offer and said unless you get rid of her, the exchange will block you from all merchant transactions on Narshata.
Dawachosimu point. Dawachosimu point.
Nishasa achutugun.
Odnar countered your offer with a threat from exchange.
Daka prota gocha, jarkomati sochpan lorcha. Yotachi sabarinish. Uba volpa holosha. Chuba doso jibicha. Krotot short na chinomak. Uba volpa holosha. Chuba doso jibicha. Krotot short na chinomak. Uba volpa holosha. Chuba doso jibicha. Krotot short na chinomak. Jabalakish. Tochimaka. Lotologo besanus. Misash lochut.
You are trying to tell me something else. Are you testing me?
No, nananka talanichi spoikarana yokcha listo chesaje. Daka prota gocha, jarkomati sochpan norcha, yotachi sabarinish.
I will stand with you.
Nus jamachor heptoth nich dorksha tochiren kotesh. Jot akish besa hek pank pachi.
Not the first time.
Volpa holosha. Chuba doso jibicha. Krotot short na chinomak. Daka prota gocha. Jarkomati sochpan norcha. Yotachi sabarinish. Daka prota gocha. Jarkomati sochpan norcha. Yotachi sabarinish. Jabalakish. Tochimaka. Lotologo besanus. Misash lochut. Jabalakish. Tochimaka. Lotologo besanus. Misash lochut.
I already settled the problem on Dantooine. If you want to travel there, go on.
Teujani na pasa susho wikana ini docha kes. Kappa torundi loso chiranani.
I will do my best, let you know.
No, nananka talani chispo karana yokcha listo chesaje.
Okay, what you have? Boom! Opila. Damage, massive criticals. That's a fat one. Damage, criticals. 2800. And silver crystal. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice in gel shiny of it armor. Also nice. Something else? No, not that much. Okay, close. Opila is great for a character with Master Critical Strike. She has another quest you can complete now. That would be good. Establishing trade routes.
Prota gocha jar.
Okay, I cannot establish new route. On the run will be able after the Queen arc. I think you have to tell Ondar to go away first. Ah, okay, makes sense. Boom.
Dawacho sinu poendo rakawa ichi rendu momopa rama kawana abawasi. You kroren wan mapusiti indolara.
I'm standing with Greta. Do not trouble her anymore.
Tonoranga manakaran, ipo inshawa. Bo mababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu esfrektonatada beer mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi me burokra.
And he ran off. Yep. Now back to her. Yep. Yeah, quest continues. Has established a trade route to Dantooine, then her inventory has improved. She would still like trade route to Onderon. Onderon is not approachable right now. Then yes, we need to stabilize Onderon. Yeah, it makes sense.
No, nanankatalanichi.
Okay, for some reason there is no option. Upgrade for HK? I don't know. Let's see, what do you have? Energy baton, some crystals, nullifier, energy shield, very simple one. Some belts, immunity belt, stealth field generator, adrenaline, precision chamber. Most likely not. I do not see any. After Onderon, okay. Well, Onderon is busy at the moment. Okay, how am I doing? Slightly better, I suppose. Okay, nothing here. What do we have here? Aha! Some dudes with the guns.
Graci ubaci kompa dwana muska na boska wamba.
Relieva con tosha. Mancho correma con giorni di massa. E frequentasse piedi sembra un giorno crenno.
Nora hagwa buska yokolo ala baka.
Hava hinemas temanana hisnasta hiha. Charno kutos merema keras.
Yes. Minus Twilight. Ah, Mandalore already in fight. Damn it. One moment please, those bots. Those goddamn bots. Ban. Nasty bots. Okay. Boy. Oh, Mandalore took some beating. Okay, now it's mine. Whatever it is. One part. You what the hell? Give me something more. Johnny dueling. People killed each other for nothing.
Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship.
Your ship? I'd lay off the spice if I were you. That's our ship, not yours.
Was I talking to you? I tell you that ship's mine.
What makes you think it's your...
It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars.
She was stolen from me during her routine run mid-rim near the wars. Okay, if you can prove it, it's yours.
The registry's 34 P7JK. It's got a temperamental hyperdrive, and the turrets can be sluggish and unresponsive against fast-moving fighters. She's also got 2 secret compartments, one in the cargo hold, right near the plasteel cylinders in the back, and the second beneath the bunks in the starboard cabin.
Restored content. Now there is a secret compartment in visas. Nice. That's right, but I didn't know about the cargo hatch.
Whoa, he could have gotten that information some other way than owning the ship. Come on, he's skifting us.
So, you gonna hand it over now, or are you going to be difficult?
I'm going to be difficult. If you couldn't hold on to it, then you don't deserve it. Not the choice here.
So, you admit it's not yours. How did you come by it anyway? Who did you buy it from?
You're not taking the ship.
We'll see about that. Watch yourself. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place.
Let me shoot him in the back. No one has to know.
Okay. Seriously, I want to see the secret hatch now. I'm really interested in secret hatch. Okay, nobody's trying to kill each other, that's good. Not bad. Not that much. So we will talk about Revan. We can try. I honestly doubt, but we can try. Any more secrets? No. Okay, let's see what Kreia has to say. Kreia?
Yes? Have you come?
Oh, glitch. Answers?
Ask, and I will answer.
Did you know Revan?
I misspoke before,
No.
and I do not wish to choose.
Okay, never mind. Somewhat yes. And no, Kreia is still not enough influence has been lost. Sadly. Ethan, Manda, let's go. Okay, which way I should go first? To the right, to the left, or to the cantina? Cantina is easiest. Let's go cantina. Refugees in the main quest line starts and you are stuck with it. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Psst, psst. My boy, come here. Maybe. Possibly, how can I help? Can I pass along a message for you? Also, that racing droid. Did you successfully awareness check it for oddities? Yes, I uploaded. Awareness check success, I uploaded, and yet it said the multi-signal, so cannot trace the original signal or something like that. Pazak droid. Okay. I'll see what I can do. You don't seem like a good guy, honestly. But okay. Should I switch Mando for Bao-Dur will be needed. Okay. Aha, I cannot change my party. We will go out for that one. Sorry, but I need to bow. Yep, let's go. Hello. Password? What if I don't know the password? Okay, I could have first persuade him, but... Okay. I'll be back later.
Tu no coherete pa chasa borta. Crisocha wentense me punta. Lorcha wata yuma ni. Hodanga yuma des. Dak bota no chi tagwa ita. Jun sobe me rapa. No kuma randisa mak chiksa. Kucha bak tong kinka mata kata. Chopa wanga kun not kat yutka kes. Wamba siso misum kun rakawakta. Nushka wana sochi rona bang mamakan. Wamba siso misum kun rakawakta. Nushka wana sochi rona bang mamakan.
Leave a girl alone, I suppose. You can make it my concern. She disintegrated. Okay, she just disappeared into nothing. That was strange. Bartender?
So, you have the look of a seasoned spacer about you. What backwash you looking for?
Know anything interesting about the area?
Well, honestly, there's not much for people like you and I to do around here. If you, catch my meaning.
How do you mean?
Well, Our kind isn't exactly the majority on this planet. Well, there is plenty for them to do. The Pazak Den, swoop races, the Jek Tar, they're pretty much taken care of.
Taking care of Pazak Den?
Yeah, the Pazak Den is a glorified social club for hardline Pazak players. It's exclusive, though, with a guard at the door and a password needed to simply get in. Don't know why you'd want to get into that place. Bunch of Firaxa sharks will strip you clean of your credits, especially the champ.
The champ?
He only shows up to play people he deems worthy enough. You'd just have to beat about everyone in that place before he'd even think of coming out of hiding.
Swoop races?
Ah, don't bother with Lupo's racing gallery. The track's deadly and the betting's awful. Borna Liz keeps threatening to take the place over and run it right. But I don't see how she could.
Jek Tar?
Now there's a place that's literally deadly for our kind. Jek Tar is a bar filled with cyanogen gas. It's poisonous to you and I, but the aliens drink it up and pay good money to do so. The cyanogen gas also acts as a social buffer, since the people who typically frequent Jek Tar aren't interested in speaking to the likes of you and I in the first place.
Thank you. Let's talk to the locals.
Tarachomo sincho kavavolpa muliji kumanaminta barawamba michedos. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone. Dovrei kun mili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha.
What's going on here?
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Dahupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Ta come ta kablaia.
Oh no, I remember this quest.
Go beaste. Kun grabi la king no mulara kichi kuta grasa kisha. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
What sort of arrangement?
Mungachinor ta imbrei wanachike. Drumba bambua. Conti-chan munka. Kavadumba kuswaka tayamukata.
I'll see. Okay. Patron. Duros.
Tonos emeragith. Wanarakonachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Tonoranga manakaran. Epo inshoa. Chabi doko. Tonoranga manachunga.
Was that drunk?
The ranamo sibu and dasarans. Krema sukun ratungala. Chabi mo jubu and kosoracha.
He was that drunk.
Finish. Fingalachti. Relieva konantosa. Manchokorlema konchorrepi masa. If Frankendash played
I was just passing by.
Relieva konantosa.
Okay. Put your ear higher, please. God. Game is not allowing me to. That's all. Ah. I was just passing by, game.
I hear you.
I need you to do something, my boy. Precisely this. Tadam, 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 tadam. Nice. Easy peasy. Voga the Hutt. You ever heard the Sax talking about Voga the Hutt and the crime boss KOTOR, and it sounds like Voga got problems with Goto. Mentioning Goto might be a way for you to meet with Voga, if the Hutt's obsessed with him. Okay. Some useful info. Oops. Yes,
Yeah?
precisely. But
Back again, us.
Interesting. Can you tell me? Okay, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, I need to end up inside the... Well, hello there. I haven't seen you here before. Oh, that's a squeaking. What could you possibly have to sell me? How do I know it's worth it? Okay, 5 credits. Can you tell me something about the area? Why aren't you allowed in the bar? Pazak then. Why aren't you allowed in Pazak then? Then you must know the password. Yes, 5 credits. Give me. Hold out. Okay. Nice. 10 credits. Not very much. Easy peasy. I want to know where I stand with the exchange. Watching you all the time. Okay. $2,000 credits. Pfft, no. Thank you. I want to see the exchange. What makes you say that? I'm here to crush the exchange. Okay, as you say. Anything else? Okay, I'll be going. Hold out. Good. And I'm stuck here for the nearest hour. What? That was interesting. Okay. Here's the droid. Patron, Gambler, Patron. Gambler, Patron, Patron. Danis. Danis. If I'm reading it correctly. Get ready. You're the one who was asked out.
Febko Emariam da Watasito Insula Raka Rakachata. Tamaso Kinchuda Wanka. Mopi Unawana si Chokora.
I have questions.
Dawachosimu Poendo Rakawa Ichi.
Okay, you got some friends. They waiting outside.
Donos Emaragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata.
These Pazak matches. We'll see. Some thugs looking for to rough you up by the look of things.
Donos Emaragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata.
Perhaps I should take you out to meet them.
Loka Kamaran and Doso ran with no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu.
Maybe you deserve it. Maybe you do deserve it.
Donos Emaragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata.
Let's say that you suddenly have a long stretch of bad luck when it comes to Pazak.
Loka Kamaran and Doso ran with no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Loka Kamaran and Doso ran with no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu.
Some dark side. You can complete all the Pazak without playing Pazak. Nice. Yeah, slightly dark side.
Donos Emaragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha.
I talked to him. Now I have a question. Keep quiet. I couldn't get him out. And if I don't want to, I'm not going to do your dirty work. Okay, never mind. I'm done with you. Okay, I'm done with you. Now, Twi'lek.
Manansa kapuna wasiro toke. Ni juva mari kike ma.
First dialogue option slightly makes me laugh. I never had a warm head come on me before. I don't want anything. Extra cards. Can buy. +/-2. I like it. Give me. +3, -3, +/-5. Yeah, why not 75? Like nothing. That's all. Nothing more interesting. What's that? Done is an aggressive player has with you to be major. Basic done. Okay. Well, hello there, I suppose. Let's play a Pasak.
Joanna Masaranka ma Ramazurata? Keso Joanna Masaranka ma Ramazurata?
What? You automatically win just by being What? What? How the hell that works? What the? Then you automatically will bring in Aten or Baldur. Okay, I will not question. I will not question anything. Okay. Okay. As you say. Okay. S4.
Oh, hello. You have caught me at a rare time. Usually there are many players who seek to play, but you are fortunate to have caught me at a moment of quiet.
Why so many players?
I fear it is because I am simply not a skilled Pazak player. I'm afraid protocol droid skills and language interpretation are not something that lend themselves to Pazak and probability.
So why do you play?
Why? I cannot help myself. In fact, every time I seek to find the answer to that question, I am consumed with the need to come here and play Pazak. I am concerned that the problem may lie with my memory core. Without routine memory wipes, you know, such degradation is known to occur, leading to instabilities. I fear my obsession with Pazak is one such corruption.
Wait, you said come here and play Pazak. Why here?
Why, I do not... Would you like to play Pazak?
In a moment. Why would you want to come here specifically?
Like I was saying, I do not... Would you like to play Pazak?
Okay. You should check for the oddities. You notice there is an unusual looking module attached under the droid's left arm. I need bow! God damn it. Leave.
I hear you. What's going on?
Bow, speak.
Oh, hello.
Bum. Why so many players? So why do you play?
I fear
Intelligence, maybe awareness. Hook the module. Success with the module. According to the memory core, the module was set to send burst transmissions at a set interval. The signal was omnidirectional and therefore the receiver remains anonymous.
Oh,
Players,
I fear my... Why?
Intelligence, maybe awareness. Nothing out of ordinary, okay. Repair maybe? If you are damaged, it might be good to stop the damage before it gets worse.
Why, you are quite correct. If you are indeed skilled, then I would not mind a quick look.
Repair. Success. You found the malfunction and correct the problem.
Oh, that feels much better. I cannot believe I went on and on about such a foolish game. Thank you, truly thank you.
Okay, what do we have? Nothing, I suppose.
Thank you for repairing me. I feel ever so much better.
Hello? Slightly speaking horny. Very slightly speaking, considering he thinks this overgrown rat is attractive. I have won a few matches, yes. Come talk to me. Okay. Okay, I haven't played a single match yet, but okay. Champ. Let's play. Okay, now we play for real. Okay. Okay, I want to replace probably plus minus this one. Can be very persuasive. You don't have to play here either. Oh. Well, sadly I must quit while considering forfeit. Okay, I will play one. But I can forfeit and reload. Keep going. Reload. I can be persuasive with him. Let's try it. Why the heck not? Champ? Who are you? So, if you win every time, why do you play? You don't need to use force either, okay. But what fun is playing if you know you are going to win? Every time though? Really? Not every time. Persuade. If you aren't having fun winning, maybe you should lose a game. Golden card and don't come back. I got achievement, persuade the guy to not fight you. Pass a card, tiebreaker. Okay, that was funny. No more. Okay, I won. Without playing even a single game, I won every single game of Pazak. There is no more Pazak. Yes. But that was funny. That was funny. Unless you play with Aten, yes. And I play with Aten just for fun, not for credits. Okay, I believe everything. I've done everything here. I spoke to everyone. I listened to the conversation. Nothing, I believe. Okay, let's go out. Narshada docks. Let's go. Chui.
Bodrashon contichaum, King Lord Aitha kun, Aitha patisa tong, Diakon batot kaun, Chona choba. Tapichayubong, Chijiskapule, Chumbole, Watagratug, Jimula. Chupayubong labograturon, Agtichimait, Muleranion chuba. Nilunka gratuk, Jimut malia bist white wata. Jiji, naudum chong yoma bola human. Yoma wamani boba, Lorda wish wanga shachi. Nilunka gratuk, Jimut malia bist white wata. Jiji, naudum chong yoma bola human. Chopiti man punjame. Sashange bedwana mulera, chupa wanga kuna konticha, chona konasa. Chopiti man punjame. Sashange bedwana mulera, chupa wanga kuna konticha, chona konasa.
Okay. Door. Can you give me just a moment? I don't think 2 cards hound would be enough protection. I also think so. Pylon 1. Oh god, okay, I cannot do anything here. So be it. Ah, it's you. God damn it. Creature. Pylon power. Toggle power to pylon 1. Active. Pylon 2. Efficient power. All pylons inactive. Different? Not the one that asked. There was one like this when I landed on Nar Shaddaa. He demanded like money for staying there.
You interrupting me for a reason? I have a lot of work to do to manage here, right? So, what is it?
He's restored content. Oh, that's interesting. Who do you work for?
My boss is the Hut Voga. I oversee the docks for Voga's freighters.
How's business going?
You not from here? Business bad. Freighters get hijacked, no trade gets through, and they can't get fuel from Sleheron. Fuel reserves building up there.
Okay, who's hijacking?
KOTOR and his exchange hijacks Voga's ships. Hurts business.
Why is KOTOR hijacking the freighters?
For money, I assume. We don't know how he does it. Every ship we send out, he gets.
Something else?
Fine, but you hurry up. I have a lot to do.
Don't shout on me. I wanted to ask you about the exchange.
Yes. Let's talk about the exchange, huh?
How can I speak with them?
Why you speak with exchange, huh? No matter. You do not decide when to speak to them. Exchange decide to speak to you. Fassa heard they're not so happy with you. Maybe best you not speak to them.
Okay, that's all. Suppose. No, that's a pretty big map, must say. Flob house. There is one hell of a droid there in the window. That's a big boy. Boop boop. Something happened. Ah, no, just email. Beep boop. I will borrow everything useful. A quest that turns on the pylons. Really?
You interrupting me for it.
What have I have not I spoke to him? Exchange. Can you help me infiltrate the exchange?
The exchange is very powerful. Fassa doesn't know how to reach them. Maybe you talk with Voga.
Where I can find Voga?
Voga is here in dock area, on north side.
Okay.
You
How's the business? Is there anything I can help to prevent the hijack?
You talk to Voga. Maybe him you can help. I have enough trouble with pylons.
What's wrong with the pylons?
Pylon power supply badly damaged. Only can support one pylon at a time. Can't bring freighters in fast enough. You help bring freighters in. Maybe Fassa can help you later, huh?
I'll try to help.
Good, good. I give you basic access to pylon consoles. From pylon, you can read ID signature of freighters. You figure out what order the 3 freighters should dock. Freighter with higher first 2 numbers has higher priority. If first 2 numbers tied, then higher last 3 numbers has higher priority. For example, P-11-115-999 has lower priority than D-15-154-111. You got it? One more thing. First 2 numbers are always the same as the first 2 numbers in the second set of numbers. You can read freighter ID from pylons, but hard to get full signature ID from each pylon. Use a pylon power console near me to change which pylon is powered up. You go check ID signatures from each pylon, and then you assign priorities to the 3 freighters.
Okay, I'll try. So I have... which one I will need first? This one, I suppose? The 3rd one? He looks pregnant. Yeah, he has this very small stomach. Pregnant. Oh my goodness. Bonus mission. All of the freighters, the docking pylon power supply is damaged and only 1 pylon can be powered at the time. Power console near front console, pylon has power. Each pylon has a command console, but they are only active when that pylon has power. Okay. Ah, this room is way bigger than I expected. Okay, let's do pylons first. We need more pylons. like Protoss from StarCraft. You need more pylons. Okay, let's go for the 3rd one, I suppose. Plants 3. Active. Okay. I see only 1 ship, this one. Can I still...
Just say the word.
But I don't think I can do it from this computer terminal. From somewhere else, maybe. No, I can do. Okay, all pylons inactive. Optimize power distribution, 1 spike. Let's go. All pylons are active. Nice. That's a good call out. Very good. Okay. Examon freighter. Silver Zephyr. I must go with this one first. For obvious reasons. Read ID signature of freighter Silver Zephyr. 9 something. Amazing. God damn it. It has very high first number. Starts with 9. Yes. It must be the highest one. Unknown. Alakandor. Alakandor is easy, 48. Okay, silver 9 must be very high. Return, log out. I will go check the 2nd pylon. Maybe that will give me some more numbers. Figure it out. Yeah, but it's not that far to run, so why not? Examine. Def here. Yeah, different numbers. Turna is 45 and a la Condor is, we saw 49. So silver, a la Condor and Turna, I believe. And why not, I will go check the last one. I want to do that because there is a giant droid there. I want to fight it. Oh.
Oh, looks like the Jedi raised their standards. Hanhar, I thought I smelled something. I've told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine. What, working for the Hutt suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon. Don't, Hanhar. I'm warning you. I don't want your life dead, Hanhar. I told you. Yeah, you're right. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and pull us both to Nal Hutta. I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
That was strong. Hello, big skin droid. Some loot. Maneuvering flaps. Okay. No, you're not attacking me. For now. Fighter ID signatures. 96, yes. One for the refugee sector. Okay. Okay, let's assign Silver, Alakandor and Truna. Okay, assign Silver, Alakandor, Turna. Log out. Okay. Now let's talk to the flying guy. I did the job.
You help faster. I not forget. Now why you bother me again?
That's all. Quest is done. Oh, quest is done. Immortality belt. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's check every single door now. Some living quarters, I suppose. The Itorian has another vital refugee sector item that will be required, but it's easy to miss it. To get him to mention what he is selling. Ithorian, what he is selling. Ask him if you can have a cryogenic power cell as a reward. Ithorian. I need to find what he is transporting, not selling. That's a good call. Now I should... Oh, hello there. Stealth mode. Yeah, about this.
I hear you.
What's going on?
These guys.
Just say the word. Wait here.
Tell them, tell them, tell them, tell them, tell them, tell them.
Money was the harder here, half hour and their money much. What you watch and turn over there, my stuff. The money run there, my for hour out. It be there, snap out the two new run there. Now up with me, let's know in the howard up. Mash me my head on holla. The one in there is the name mash. Mara snivar up, and when it is snibby, dibby, dibby, snap, but the snivar, the tower down, even enough, not all the walk with the wood up, and they got on this. Mara snivar up, and when it is snibby, dibby, dibby, snap, but the snivar, the tower down, even enough, not all the walk with the wood up, and they got on this.
Okay, some extra information. Boop.
Yeah?
Nice. Oh, what? Hi, hello. Hello there.
Not a very good idea. Entering a Mandalorian's room uninvited. Why don't you back up to the point where you were standing outside the door and rethink your decision?
I'm pretty comfortable right here.
You've got some guts, don't you? Alright, you've earned it. What do you want?
Freaking hell. Nothing, just looking around.
Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, I need to summon the Mandalore. Bow, please, Manda, come here. Now we talk.
Another Mandalorian. You're welcome to join us. Our clan has traveled here in search of work, and if we find a working arrangement, then I'm sure you could be included in. I'm not here for any mercenary work. I'm here to return your clan to Duxon, where I am restoring our people to their former glory. Mandalore? But after Revan defeated Mandalore, no new one was chosen. I intend to rectify that error. I have no doubt that you believe that you are Mandalore, but look at the situation we are in now. Anyone could buy a helmet from a swoop track and make such a claim. And the last time Mandalore traveled in the company of non-Mandalorians, we were pledged to Exar Kun.
Exar Kun. Nice. I am no Exar Kun. I am a Jedi. And I have allied myself with Mandalore.
A Jedi? Perhaps you are deserving of the title of Mandalore. I heard rumors from Isis about Mandalorian sightings on Duxon, so perhaps there is truth to what you say. Very well, Mandalore. My clan will follow you and make for Duxon, so that another clan might be added to the strength of your army. Excuse us. We must gather the rest of our clan and deliver them the news.
Nice. Influence gained. So, okay. Thank you very much. Bao, come back. I need your skills just in case. Nobody's watching. Let's open up. Ta-da! Chani dueling shield. God damn it. My loot goblin is not happy. Need more loot. Hello there.
Dobry Chubabash, Kitskala, Dorcha, Wata, Tokyoke, Nincha.
Crewman. Okay. I will take your stuff. 99 credits. Very rich of you. Matrix. Hello there. I will grab security tunnel. Nice. Some credits, some chemicals. Hello there.
Tanto todos, tu mukarata. Meiranganaroto. Dosimana rachata.
I'm walking by. Finar Jace. Hello.
Dosokachi. Kawana abawasi.
What are you doing?
Tenajara. Tomachunga. Karota.
You have got an impressive array of equipment and monitors here.
Tanto todos, tu mukarata. Meiranganaroto. Dosimana rachata.
Also have quest, but I talked to all three of them. No one talked to me, but okay, I will try again. Equipment looks like it's designed to track signals, correct?
Nunchkawana sicho ranabamangakan. Mopitawa josi muchuto.
Antennas for what?
Dosokachi. Kawana abawasi.
Tracking a signal in multi-talk frequencies seems impossible.
Tanto todos, tu mukarata. Meiranganaroto. Dosimana rachata.
I do not understand.
Krotono ranga manatandi goroto. Mopituna wana sichin siwa no bush.
Why is that a problem?
Tanto todos, tu mukarata. Meiranganaroto. Dosimana rachata.
What would you need such a strong signal for?
Nunchkawana sicho ranabamangakan. Mopitawa josi muchuto. Posa non chirinta masukin kurawanka. Posong chinsun mi karanga do maichonga. Tu es recto natu insula raka chat.
How did you find it then?
Tanto todos, tu mukarata. Meiranganaroto. Dosimana rachata. Krotono ranga manatandi goroto. Mopituna wana sichin siwa no bush. Posa non chirinta masukin kurawanka. Posong chinsun mi karanga do maichonga. Tu es recto natu insula raka chat.
Who's behind it?
Nunchkawana sicho ranabamangakan. Mopitawa josi muchuto.
Is there anything I can help?
Dosokachi. Kawana abawasi.
What's the job?
Dosokachi. Kawana abawasi.
Tell me more.
Minsukrema sukun ratungala. Merontono junsara roto. Minsukun rakawata. Poendo rakamana sobu.
Okay, where I should meet with this Twi'lek?
Dosokachi. Kawana abawasi.
Pylon number 3. That's not far from here. Okay. Okay, back to the Shadow Crew.
Dobry chuba. Kawana bot. Barikun king. Hoto non sanona. Rishunko. Jova nincha chimba. Paksi tre juju pitie. Printaba nin sochu.
Captain?
Rishunko. Jova nincha chimba. Paksi tre juju pitie. Printaba nin sochu.
Jack Tar?
Rishunko. Jova nincha chimba. Paksi tre juju pitie. Printaba nin sochu. We non sacrate rotota de jalawara kunsa zoto.
Chubatone king chubami, zoko koche, tichika chusu mogotabra. Grabe chusai krengi wite hung doga.
Okay. I will look for him when I will be there.
Honto non sanona, prontango ni mononta saka.
Okay, quest added. Let's look further. Aha, Isorian. Ask what he sells, what he transports. Shielding. Okay. I'm not from the authority, what do you mean? Let's see if I can help. Passa. Okay. Out of curiosity, what's your cargo? Could I have one of your power cells? Nice. I'll let you know what happens. I did it. I asked for the power cell. Okay, next. Oh, scout, security, deadly gas, components. Not as much good as I thought. Next. Hello there. I will borrow the stuff. Hope you don't mind.
I don't know who you are, but you picked the wrong room to break into.
Why so? Why so?
No harm done. For a minute, I thought you might have been someone else.
Okay, who?
My wife, Ada. There's a chance she may be here on Nar Shaddaa. A lot of refugees ended up here after the Jedi Civil War. I came here to see if I could track her down. Thing is, I can't get into the refugee sector. And even if I could, I'm not sure I could find her. I've been here for weeks, hoping to see her face. All I've done is watch my credits burn away to nothing.
Why can't you get into refugee sector?
The exchange has got the place barricaded with thugs. They're putting the squeeze on the whole sector, trying to crush the spirit out of the remaining refugees. Now I'm almost cleaned out. I burned the last of my fuel and my freight just getting here. The exchange promised me a job shuttling freight via cargo cruiser, and I'm close to taking them up on it.
How do you know she's still alive?
I don't, and that's the most frustrating thing. But sometimes I'm just sure she's still alive, somewhere.
I may be able to get.
Yeah? And what's it gonna cost me?
Nothing. Just because I can.
Well, I'm not gonna turn away an offer of help. All right, stranger. If you can find her, then you'll have my thanks.
Let me go see what I can do. Okay. Aha, and the secret room. Yep. Lock this up magnetically seal. Your means of opening it. Yes, the secret door. Okay. Aha, and it's time for me. Gladly or sadly, it's time for me. I will end it here, and hopefully, if everything is okay, I'll see everyone tomorrow. Nar Shaddaa. That's life. Docks. Save. That's life. I must go. I really need to go. There is stuff to do. And tomorrow also stuff to do. But nonetheless. See you tomorrow. Goodbye, goodbye.